Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a great day because I'm here to make it worse. A little toasty here, actually. How's it going? Okay. My hair. It's time to Delta that rune until the Undertale. That's how you kids say it, right? No, I think there should have been more Skibidi Rizzes in there. Ohio's. Skibidi Ohio Riz 6-7. For real, for real. Anyway. Right, Ohio is made up as a made up place. Yes. Ohio's not real. We need to do, as Americans, we need to do what the Germans did and like gaslight everyone to believing a city doesn't exist. We need to gaslight everyone to believing Ohio doesn't exist. Nope, don't open up Expedition 33. For real, for real. We also do that Florida. No, we have to destroy Florida ourselves. It's not Monday yet. I've been thinking a lot about Expedition 33. I've had like 3 things. Actually, more like 3 things on my brain. That's just been like settling into my brain like a festering parasite. And one of those things is Expedition 33. In good and bad ways. Another one is a movie I watched last night that has not left me. Here we go. Oh, yeah, there are these guys. It's TV time. Don't have any words on it. Yes, Cars 3 was a life-changing experience. Real! No, the movie I watched last night was The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. Because my roommate and I have been watching the anime, and we finished the anime, so then we watched the movie. And that movie fucked me up. That was legit a better movie than it had any right to be. It was really good. It was like really, really good though. Did you watch all of the Endless 8? Yes, I did watch all of the Endless 8. And I have to say, honestly, it wasn't that bad. I don't think it's that bad at all, actually. And admittedly, it's probably, like, it's a bit long. You could have probably shaved a couple of episodes off of the Endless 8, but most of the episodes are relevant, at least to a degree. Like, different things happen in them. And also the fact that the animation style changes every episode is really interesting. Like, I really like that. I think it works better in the binge as opposed to week by week. I would agree. I think on a week by week basis, it probably wouldn't be fun, especially if it was in the way I know they released episodes with the series. If they did it like that, I can see, yeah, yeah, that would suck. But I think in an artistic sense, it's actually really quite good. I don't think it's perfect, but like I said, it's probably an episode or 2 long. But like artistically speaking, the decision to reanimate, because they're reanimating, they're not reusing, they're reanimating scenes. Reanimating the same episode 8 times with differences in every episode, but not reusing scenes, but instead just copying scenes and sort of just like twisting and changing things. Really interesting, actually. Like that's really interesting. I can't think of another anime that's ever done that, or just like any show that's done that. But like the idea to reanimate like just 8. Like, I mean, like, reanimating something 8 times is really interesting. And the style changes. Like, the animation style shifts with, like, every episode and such. If anything, it made me pissed at Kyon for being such an idiot the whole time, which is kind of you could say about the whole series. Definitely a bold move, but going week by week does drive you a bit bonkers. Oh, like how they were going slowly and nah, I mean, I won't use a diegetic argument. No, I mean, I believe it. I honestly don't think it was that bad, though. The way people were talking about it was like it was the worst thing ever, and honestly, I just don't agree. I just don't think it's that bad.
Nasty gamer.
Maddie, did you know that 60 plus 7 equals 67? 6-7. That's kind of pockets. Honestly, if I'm gonna be real with you, I have way more beef with the the movie section of the show. I have way more complaints about that, which was what the Agony of Haruhi Suzumiya? That 5-episode section. I have way more issues with that one than I do the Endless 8. That arc. That's the right way to put it. It'll be November, of course. Yeah, Thanksgiving. But it's the funny sex number. Maddie, please remember to post your sub at that time because it'll be very funny. I'll get a good chuckle out of it. Filthy minds shaking my head. Ah! Oh, pretty lady keeps dancing me to death in Silk Song. It happens sometimes. Just accept your fate. Ooh. Now you just now we just walk through. I'm kind of figuring out where everything is. Let me fight one of these guys because I need to know if I actually did the. Deltarune so far is pretty good. Surya? Surya? Yeah, no, Surya is actually amazing. She's insane. I love her. That woman is literally insane. The word hand lashes is unsettling. Yeah, a little bit. Blair has a lot to say about this game. Oh, I know. I've yet to even play Undertale. Don't tell anyone, OMG. Okay, I won't tell anyone. I approve. Okay, I think I've got them. Your secret is safe with my indifference. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not. I would never hate you for that, Maddie. I would never hate you in general. But never be upset. But yeah, Surya's great. Love that funky gal. I love how in the movie too, she fucking like she does like a judo move on Kyon. It's great. Oh, stone. You turned to stone, Lancer. You not gonna post a call out for me? What do I have to do for some attention around here? I don't know, say something? Just be nice to me? You have to be nice to me. Well, should probably just go back to the door. Sammy hates Metroid, especially Zero Suit Sam. Oh, okay. Look, she looks better with the armor on anyway, but that's a weirdly specific call out. Also, shut the fuck up. Like, I have always maintained she looks better in the armor. I'm just saying. Do I have my own Zero Suit and wig? Maybe. Don't worry about it. But, you know, who's to say? Is this Golden Sam? Like, the appeal of the bodysuit just isn't there for me. So when do we get to that sub-goal? I don't know, how much money do you want to give me? I like Zero Suit Samus more if she wasn't so dainty. Yeah, I mean, fair. They're like the with pistol Haka boots. I think I got everybody. I got 2 rocks and a pile of Yuri manga. Is that a good trade? Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, that's good enough. Wait, which kind of Yuri manga? No. Green Yuri? Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You have the second volume. Damn it, Nomad. Oh no, the entrance. Okay, wait, no, the entrance is here. We want the green room. Right, because it's unsettling and disturbing. Forgot about that part. Okay, right. Well, anyway, unsettling and disturbing in my Deltarune? More likely than you'll think. Anyway, moral of the story is, The Disappearance is a fantastic movie, and I'm gonna be thinking about it for a long time. Extremely good. It's inside my brain like worms. Okay. I don't know if the boss battle's behind this door. I kind of doubt it. We're gonna check anyway. But I kind of have a feeling I know where the boss battle will be. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then where the secret boss battle will be. Performance when all the actors have gone home. I feel a sense of emptiness. I'm like... What screens that makes rainbows? Obviously. Of course you know that, weirdo. I just put out the real thing. There's remaining employees. Looks like you recruited everyone. Looks like you've recruited everyone. Okay. Yeah, that's a good sign. No one is starting, not even the mouse. I love Purple Girl. Oh, she's great. what? Hey, wait. What? Hey, um... what? That is my emotional state right now. How did you know? Is there a face? There's like a TV face in all of this, isn't there? Oh, I hate this. Oh, wow, I hate it. Okay. The console is unresponsive. You're the first person I've seen get to that room. Everyone just takes pictures of the previous one until they're booted out. Wait, what? Like the second room? Oh, so it's all zeros. Oh man. Oh, I hate. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Final act trust here. Wait. No, I'm going the right direction. We can't do that. I think there's somewhere I have to go first. Panic because they thought they missed something. I see. Oh, hey. You hear the desperate slurping of those trapped inside. Not the desperate slurping of those trapped inside. Aluminum bars. The desperate clatter of lost fun. Oh. Yeah, the ball machine's still gone, but we could have gotten into it. Alright. Best rank players only. Enter. Where are my friends? Why aren't my friends coming with me? The fact that I never got the camera puzzle and then I realized why. I wake at the sound of the Deltarune stream. Hi, Tenko. Caricatures are illicit caricatures of 10 are hung up. That's just blue sky. Maybe the dust. Or was the dust left in me? Any X beetles are stuck into it? Maybe you feel like they're concerned, they won't say it. Shut down. And a whole egads. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, okay. Awful. I hate it. Oh, it's just there's no door. There's not even a door there anymore. Oh, I hate it! Wow! Wow! This is bad, guys. This is bad vibe. Bad vibe. Bad vibe, guys. There's the board playing.
The seas part for we alone.
Zoomy Toutoi Sim.
Toutoi. Zoomy Toutoi Sim. That's me when I'm playing Expedition 33. Zoomy Toutoi Sim. Yeah, this is the Zoomy Torture Sim. Welcome, welcome. That's anytime I play a horror game, is really the Zoomy Torture Sim. Which, by the way, I have something planned for October. Like a paper X3 scrolling around on top. Fuck. I don't want to, dude. I hate this. Oh, man. Ram did mention something about the next one being the last one. It's your good old pal Ram. Hey, Ram. Why is like half of you stone? Or is that just like the lighting? Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show. It has been up to this and that, all sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you. One last game. I'll keep on. Well, as long as, just as long as I can. I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself right now. You could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right. Just like Chris. Enjoy the games, hey love. Yes, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I don't. I saw you make it, you know. Now, just wanted fun. Some real fun, just like the old days. In my purpose, you know, then playing a game. But now that the games are almost over, makes me think, was it really all such a good idea? Your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? What am I doing? A power strip giving you a lecture? Let's play our games, love. Yes, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mom's the word, innit? Fair play, fair play. Turning half to stone. Okay. Looks like a game console. Play it. Hey, weird. This building kind of looks like the building we saw on that other TV screen. Why do I have a key on me? Oh, hey. Susie and Riles are here. Hey, look. It looks like the same... Interesting. I mean, it literally looks like the same stuff. Maybe in a slightly different part of it. So. Oh, nice. Yeah, the white noise, it sounds like waves. Don't like it. I love unsettling white noise. I don't. I could leave it. I don't need it, you know? It's alright. I'm okay without it. Pink noise. Yeah, that's the kind of noise I make. Yeah. Hey, guys. Why is, Hey, guys. Why did I get a sword? When there's nothing here to fight? Why did I get a sword when there's nothing here to fight? There's nothing here to fight, right? Because there's no other characters on the screen except... Guys, this is fucked up! I don't like this. What if we just didn't do this? Like, what if we just... No? What if we just stop? What if we just didn't do it? Games are fun. Yeah, I'm sure they're fun. Okay, yeah, whatever. Oh, okay. Guys, I don't want to... it's too late to open up metaphors. Shut up. Has to be another way. Oh, there's not another way, is there, chat? Oh, no. Man, Deltarune's really good at horror. Vibes are pretty rancid, actually. Chris looked over their shoulder. They, like, looked away when that happened. Mm-hmm. They couldn't watch. Yeah, they literally, like, flinch. How could you? Olympian want to know, be reminded of one from last session. What do you mean, Mended? During game 2, when Chris and Susie swap controllers, you make Susie put on a ribbon. She says, "Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that?" And Ralsei looks backwards and says, made you? Okay. Okay, so Sammy, not okayly. Yeah, Look, it's very clear there is a particular style of narrative that Deltarune is trying to create And it's a scary one, if I might say the least. This narrative about player control, is one it really quite likes. And it's kind of funny with Lamb there, really kind of getting at part of the big picture here, so to speak. Just the element of the fact that what they say there. Wow, they wanted to kill my ass. Holy shit. If you didn't do it for fun, why did you do it? And this whole part of the game is obviously a pretty on-the-nose metaphor for what could be the player of Deltarune, right? Now, if you've done sort of the oh, you're spooky. What the fuck? So, yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so, this is obviously an incredibly, on-the-nose metaphor, for player control, which is what this game has been trying to get at for a while now. Slaughtering innocents. And if you did stuff like how I did it, and you were, what was that? This game's driving me crazy. It's a metaphor for player control, and if you've done the pacifist stuff up until now, this could potentially feel, unsettling. It should fucking feel unsettling. It might feel unwarranted, but I really like what it's doing, which is, it's driving its themes home, right? It's driving this conversation about control and stuff, and you can kind of see how even a nice, good version of Chris would maybe go along with the game, perhaps up until now. Because, think about it, right? Why not? It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game, bro. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game, bro. Bro, it's just a game. How many times have you heard that said before, right? I know I've heard it said a lot before. Anytime I've complained about any video game, really, it's just a game, right? But, like, what we're trying to talk about here is, like, people's actions, right? And specifically Chris's actions, and how that's sort of a window to the player, right? Video games and art, by extension, are frequently ridiculed for being pointless. How many times have you seen bro, it's not that deep. Bro, it's not that deep. Bro, it's not that deep. Not that deep, bro. Bro, it's not that deep. The curtains are just blue. The curtains are just blue, bro. Bro, the curtains are just blue. Bro. It's just a game. Right? And that's sort of weirdly ardent, that just ardent refusal to engage with art. First of all, if I'm being honest, kind of marks you as somebody who is, stupid, frankly. I mean, you're either ignorant or arrogant. It's one of those two things. Either you're dumb or you're maliciously dumb. So congratulations. if you just utterly refuse to engage with art, you're just dumb or evilly dumb. Like, Sam, you mean to me? Yes. No, that's what it is, though. Honestly, Maddie's saying anti-intellectual. Honestly, yeah, a little bit. Like, I mean, like, honestly, no, definitely. It feels very anti-intellectual to just ardently refuse to engage with art. And it feels like Deltarune is sort of taking that idea, that sort of anti-intellectual, really ignorant or very stubborn idea of refusing to engage and understand art, and it is weaponizing it into sort of a almost horror game, right? Like it's horrifying. Deltarune is scary. Deltarune is not scary because there's jump scares or there's creepy monsters. There's some creepy monsters, but like Deltarune is existential about itself, right? Deltarune presents a type of existential horror, right? Which is the idea of like, essentially, you could sum it down to, is it just a game? You could sum all that up into one sentence. Is it just a game? Is it? Is it just a game? And that is being showed very nakedly here. It's been getting built up in chapter 1 and chapter 2 both. Both of them kind of include that philosophy, that idea. But 3 is like so in your face about it because we're literally playing a game, and in the game we kill our friends, we kill people who don't want to fight us, we kill people who will hurt us, we kill people who will only try to hurt us once we've killed everyone around them, right? It's very scary. And this whole time we're just this little pixel character with a sword, and it doesn't matter, it's just a game. And that's what we keep getting told by, like, Ram, right? Lamb? There's one called Ram, there's one called Lamb, right? Either way, they keep telling us the same thing. It's just a game. It's fun. True freedom. You want to have fun. Why does true freedom, though, involve hurting people? Why is true freedom hurting people? It's the freedom to hurt people, right? It's chaos in the worst kind of sense. Chaos. Interesting. And within chapter 1 and 2, we have examples of 2 characters who quote freedom, right? The idea of freedom, but both of them use freedom as a license, saying, to do whatever the fuck they want to do. And it is not kind. Yes, Spamton wanted to be free. His goal was perhaps noble, but he was willing to tear our soul out of our body to do it, because he needed it, right? The Jevil was apparently already free to do whatever the fuck he wanted to you. That's not good. That's terrifying. And then now we're free to do whatever we want in this game, which is just hurt people. Oh yes, the husband. He's my husband. He's my nut husband. Still there. Always there. I have no mouth, but I must eat, Amos. I missed him. Yeah, he missed you too. He's been telling me. But anyway, point being that I'm trying to get at is, like, this is just a really strong and powerful metaphor that gets at some of the core themes of Deltarune, which is about player control. And I would also push the idea of understanding, acknowledging, and engaging with art. The ability to engage with art and engage with it seriously, I think, is also at the core of these same themes. Because yes, we can say the game's about player control and what you're willing to do when you have the freedom to, fuck around in a world that isn't real. Sure, the freedom you have, you can do whatever you want to do, which is hurt people. But I would also argue it's the same thing. It's also about art, and it's about engaging with it, understanding it, right? Deltarune is a game that has a lot of deep things, a lot of deep themes, right? And it wants us to engage with those. Toby Fox is doing this on purpose. The curtains are not just blue for fun. Except there are some things that are just there for fun, right? There are some things that are not, that they're just jokes, they're just gags. And they're funny, haha, they're silly, but they also serve a purpose, and that purpose is also to obfuscate what is important and what isn't important, making you a paranoid mess, guessing at random bits and bobs. That's why there's so many Undertale or Deltarune theory videos, because there's so many things it could be. Chris pulling out the knife at the end of chapter 1, that was just to eat the fucking pie, because of course it was, dummy. Anyway, Chris made a fountain. Like, right? It's like, it's these, it's like Toby Fox does a great job of pulling your leg only to, like, you know, to distract you with one hand so that you don't see what the other hand is doing. It's a lot of that. Like, Toby's very good at distracting you, and it works really well. The thing really makes Deltarune an interesting contrast with E33. I agree. I think Clair Obscure is a really good companion, like, game to play alongside Deltarune, because they're very different, very similar, but very different in a lot of ways. And their stances on art are similar, but how they communicate that is wildly different. So it's interesting. Kind of a magician that way. Yeah, he is. He's very much like a magician in that way. So yeah, Toby Fox, by anything can be canon, and so can nothing. You'll never know until Toby Fox puts it into effect. Exactly. And it makes it unsettling in a way. Very good. It's a very good game. Like Deltarune is just an incredible game. It is truly at its peak one of the best games I've probably ever played. But we have more horrible things to go do, so let's go do that. There's my little rant. Oh hey. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. Only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. Gonna put him on TV, make him a star. Gave him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. Spammed him? Because spammed him there was phone calls. There was phone calls, and then when they listened to the phone, it was static. Right? Was Tenna who the life advice? Was Tenna who Spamton was talking to? That makes so much sense. But Tenna never met Spamton, which is why Tenna didn't recognize Spamton. The secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk. Just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. When he picked it up, his face turned pale. He ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. Wait. When I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot, but there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. Wish they never brought that laptop home. Because he's the spam. That does imply they're in the same. So why does he not recognize spam? Did Queen do something? Chris! I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? And we have the key. We got the key from... Oh, fuck. Chris, you don't want to go there, do you? From using things up. I had to fight the controller there. The shelter key. But what's in the shelter? Oh. Hey. Chris. Oh. Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No. Part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Fuck! Shit. Fuck, it doesn't work. Fuck, it's these fucking things. Oh god, the screen's getting more distorted. Shit. Shit. That's a fucking raw-ass line, by the way. It's like, oh, don't make such a sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. Can you? Fuck. And that was popping up damage numbers on the real Chris. Yeah, I noticed that. My cat seems like a friend. First time we've actually died due to the video game? I believe so. fuck. Whew. This is 5e, there's a 60% chance I can see in the dark. More like 80%. Shit. This is hard. Holy shit. Oh my god. The controls just aren't like super intuitive. Fuck! Ah! This is hard, dude! Oh my god. This is tough. Fuck. Fuck. Just fucking kill me. Yeah. Okay, that the controls are just like the controls are fighting me more than the bosses. But I reckon that is the plan. Holy shit! There! That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris, without play. The knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. What the fuck is in that bunker? Too high up to reach. I need my friends. Hey, add it to your armors. You can do anything. Curious about the release of Pixel Chris into the world? What do you mean? They're free now. Hey, Chris! What the hell are you doing? You gonna try hard all by yourself? Seriously enjoy this? No. Okay. Then here's an idea. Oh. Chris, what are you? Alright, I get it. Well, if you really want to, go ahead. I tasted your shampoo in the bathroom. Here, you can taste mine. Oh my god. No, I don't think there's any romantic implications here, actually. I think it's just shampoo, baby. What? How am I the weird one here? Jeez. Anyway. Here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. A flat soda. Where'd they go? Is that it? Someone's behind the curtain. You check to see if you were hurt. Shut tight. You know, really, I probably shouldn't say, is that it? And then wait for whatever the fuck they're gonna do next. The dark and star attack. Tonal roller coaster? Where's Lamb, though? Took you long enough. Susie, look! I made it to level 2! Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What are you? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, Hey, you should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. So sorry. Did you want to play, Chris? No, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right. How did I forget about that? Let's go. Is that... Was that the secret boss? Was it the little... Okay. Let me word it like this. Give me a yes or no answer, chat. Am I missing anything? Am I good to go? Have I done everything I needed to do? Yes or no? You're good. Okay. That's what I should word it as. Interesting. I think you're good. Okay. Fair enough. Egg? Egg? Okay. Interesting. God. No, I think I know what I might have to do later. I think I have an idea. But if I'm good to go, I'm gonna get going. That was... You know how I was like, wait, I don't get this puzzle? Was this the puzzle? As if it fears the night itself. Most fiercely as it fears the night itself. I think it's because I did the side game first, so the Pixel Party members were all dead. Oh. Oh. Final act draws near. Sawyer took a big sip from. Just swords opens the doors and you don't puzzle. Ah. In the puzzle game it is. But I'm okay though. I can continue, right? I'm not gonna miss anything. Right, gamers? Double check. Look, there, I can see it. I have the Shadow Mantle equipped. There's the Dark Fountain. If we can just... No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going? There are some games to play, shows to watch. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Oh, fuck. This is everybody. Oh, no. So you have Azriel, Chris, Noelle, December, Toriel, Asgore, Rudy, and Noelle and Dessa's mom. I don't think we know her name. Seems like the families were pretty close. You can tell exactly who everybody is, too. I'm just sad, guys. I'm just sad. This is sad. I hate it. Back when I was just a little old TV, everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. There's a strong sound. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun to watch me? I was so happy. Then people stopped coming. It's really interesting what was that? Des disappeared first? Right? Was that correct? Des disappeared first, and then her mother did. Right? And then her mother did. And then Asgore did. I think if I'm remembering the order correctly, right? That happened pretty quickly. And then Asgore did, but Rudy and Noelle were still there, which is interesting. And then Rudy and Noelle then leave, and now it's just the three. Now it's just Azriel, Chris, and Toriel. It is interesting that Des leaves first, and then followed by her mother. Something happens. Likewise, it is equally interesting that Asgore leaves before Rudy and Noelle do. He leaves before Rudy and Noelle do, which is interesting, which implies that, like, Rudy and Noelle were still, like, a more active part of the family's life, even after Asgore and Toriel split. Knowing Rudy, just the type of guy that he is, I'm sure he maintained a friendship with both of them. He tried his best to it. Right? See, he was Asgore's best man in his wedding, but he was also probably pretty close to Toriel. Also, Noelle was probably pretty close to the kids, right? But why did Des leave first? What happened? But then Mom stopped showing up. Guys, did Des die? I don't know. I don't know. Like, she might have. I'm starting to feel like she didn't just go to college, especially since Azriel is here still. Which gives me a horrible sinking feeling that something bad happened. Like, her dying would make a lot of sense. That would kind of explain a lot of what's happened. But, I don't know, maybe there's more to it than that, right? Maybe there's... Like, what if Des didn't die, but what if Des ran away? What if Des got trapped in the dark? Right? I don't know. Then Mom stopped coming shortly thereafter. I bet whatever happened to Des probably fucked up their mom pretty bad. She probably threw herself into her work, which is why she's hard on Noelle and why she's never there. This is, like, it's so interesting that we don't even know their mom's name. We don't even know her name, and she's so unpresent within the story, yet there is a mother-shaped hole. There's a Noelle and Des mom-shaped hole in the story. Her lack of presence is still felt, even though we don't know her fucking name, right? There is still this impact that from her absence. And if Des is gone too, and Rudy's sick now, I mean, I got a feeling Noelle's gonna be all alone. Oh god, I hate that. Everyone disappeared, one by one. Where's Azriel? No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I have been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared. The roaring night. I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. Enough already. What are you doing? I just had this suit DX'd. We're done messing around. Get back Toriel, now. Alright, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking, I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge, 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? His sprite is interesting. The remix. Can't help but to give you some score. I don't give it up. I don't think it's gonna be easy because today we've got an all-star cast. Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. Our contestants have contested our stars. Why can't they survive another physical challenge? Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. Became the center of attention. He's a marketable plushie. Oh, why me? We'll give you any change to Ralphie's HP. We'll give you points. Oh, look at the classics. We'll make it Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. That's a smooth taste of TV time. Oh, you can take that. Cut, cut, I said cut, smash, cut. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa, weird, okay. Oh, Bungadero, that's a smooth taste of TV time. This is an old CRT can't learn new tricks. Look at the 6 p.m. show. I'll show it at 5. This TV to alter reality. This TV's got some game. Brains hot, I'll show you charisma. Ain't just nothing when you got nostalgia. How about we do a rim shot? Shit. Shit. Okay, well. I can't. I'm bad at bets. I'm bad at bets. Susie, you like watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him, tell him. Damn. Where'd the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? The challenge is enough. How about a double feature? Oh. Damn audience, I gave them so many points to be here today! Mike, are you still here? Ban everyone from the gift shop! The mom knows I'm still mysterious. Toriel ought to know she doesn't need a new TV. Oh my god. Turn around here. I hope you grow up. Just admit you need me already. Shit. I know you're definitely trickier. There's a lot going on here. You want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you... How's that line, folks? Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Shit. Ugh. This TV does have hands. cat asking for a walk. This is hard. My heroes really realize the show is never gonna end! Shit. God damn, dude. Oh my god. This is not your fate. Please, don't give up. That sure was a fucking lot. Holy shit, we were very close. Shit. Shit. As we say in France, romance. I thought you were across the way. I lived there before though. Oh, nice. Not sure I knew that. Woo! Well, in Bonnie, Scotland. Woo, Scotland! Yahoo! Shit. Fuck. It's fine. Here comes the double feature. Not that bad, not that bad. Whew. This fucking ball game. I'm not like him. I'm better. I swear I'm better. Mike, tell him! Ooh, the taste of TV time. Wanna have fun too, don't you? God, I feel bad for Tenna, guys. Ah, shit. Ow. He is a pathetic wet cat of a villain. I agree. Stars are tough. This is why Tumblr loves him. I mean, it makes sense. know, that. Susie, just hang on there, babe. Silk Song. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Carrot. Carrot. Oh my god. Wow, that was tough. I think he was probably the hardest normal boss that's been in the game so far. That makes sense. Also, just on a side note too, I love Tenna's, like, so much of Tenna's like challenges that he throws at you are actually mechanics that exist in previous enemy fights that are easier to do, so it kind of preps you for the fight here, like with the type of shooting and the movement and stuff. It's really interesting. It's a really nice touch too. Good move on Toby's part. No, 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 no. I just wanted to watch. I just wanted you to look at me one last time. Since a little while ago. All that I've been broadcasting is the same rerun over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm dumb. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. Brought smiles and lighteners' lives to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If it ever comes to an end, darkners all become obsolete eventually. The sad. They aren't real. just worry about what happened. It just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Baby, you're right. But hey, you wanna know what I think? Susie? I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. Playing Lost Girl. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. Even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Tori. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was going to be okay. Of course. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate. Talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even if just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rousey, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you, promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! No. I feel electric! I feel like $1 million! This is what a hope must feels like! It's a hope meter. Interesting. Everybody Day Hall of Fame just for you! But you gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. You're right, she doesn't list Noelle there because her and Noelle are married girlfriends, forever wives. That is actually how it works. Susie. Hear that, Rousey? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it. Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Aw, Susie's speech was so sweet there. I love Susie, guys. She's awesome. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For our outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. Here you go, she's all yours, folks. How wonderful, the family's all together again. Now you can all final. Tenna? Tenna! Who the hell are you? Oh. That's what the night looks like? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Oh. Ooh. Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Rousey, come on! A roaring night. I didn't expect this. The roaring night appears. We didn't even get a chance to heal. Nope. Soul now moves faster. God damn, he fucking killed Tenna! No! Like, we were gonna spare him and everything, and then he fucking gives him! No, you can't. You can't take Spears? Cause she called the police! Wait! She called the police! Right! So I'm done! Is it playing the song in a major key now? Oh my god! Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? Wait. Oh no. I might know what's gonna happen. You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Hey, where the hell are you going? It's like bright blue now. And when it's darker than dark, you start to see things, and then things start to move, right? You can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. A door? Oh. Wait, we're in the light world? Whoa, wait! Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. Oh, fuck. That makes sense. That's what's in the bunker. That's what's in the bunker. Hey, open up! Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic clock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in there? And why were they trying to take Toriel? They need a light. They need a light. That's why the king wanted to capture him. Doesn't have to be Toriel, but Undyne works too. What are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... So good. The door, it's solid steel. You know, we could just... someone to tell us how it works, but can't, right? Can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's go seal that fountain. Shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Sure, it means Noel. I'm dying. Then... I understand why they dropped chapter 3 and 4 together. I understand why Toby did that now. I understand. That makes perfect sense. Okay, so I mean, I did get the Dark Mantle. So did I did I do everything I was supposed to? Is the knight the fucking secret boss? Is the knight the secret boss? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. No way. No. Oh, man. That's gonna be so hard, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Sean said at the end, yeah, the next fight is nearly impossible unless you have the Shadow Mantle. Wait, where did it go? Well, you're screwed. But we got the Shadow Mantle. It was so hard it got nerfed. Okay. Now it totally seems like a scripted loss. Go beat him. Alright, yeah, okay. Legend of Hope is the Legend of Die? The Legend of Light, of Legend of Dark. Did I press the wrong button? It was the Legend of Deltarune. Harmony were to shatter. Or Calamity were. Did I press the wrong thing? Okay, pause it for a second, eh? Wait. Okay. So if I continue here, do I have to fight Tenna again? Oh, I do, don't I? Okay. Wait, there was a break between fighting Tenna, though. You can save after Tenna, but I have to fight Tenna again. Okay, but I still have to fight after Tenna. You can save there? Okay. Right. Okay. Use the pre-Tenna fight to buy food items. I'm gonna watch that cutscene again, I will. No, I have a shit ton of food items. I'm kind of sitting on a giant pile of them. I don't know if I want to violence Tenna. Doesn't like I feel like that would affect things still. Fuck. The knight's the bar. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like Spamton was a little easy, and then Toby went, "Oh, you thought he was easy? Okay." And then just threw this shit at us. The Jebel equip turns bet 20 into bet 30? Really? Pre-nerf Knight was up there pretty much with Sans. Fuck. Yeah, no, somebody mentioned that. So the Knight got nerfed. That doesn't normally happen. So that must have been really bad. A specific attack got nerfed. Oh. But it's a fix, not a nerf. Smaller hitbox. I had a few overly punishing hitboxes. Mainly visual cue, not like a damage. Okay. It's not like a huge nerf, gotcha. Sword hits. I'm still sitting here like, of course Toby would want us to fight the Knight. Of course that's what would happen, huh? Cover chat, don't talk super specifically about attack names or anything. Samer should experience it in full. Yeah, chat! If you keep talking about spoilers, I'll bake you into a delicious dish and also have sex with your mom. So please keep talking. Actually, just kidding. Whew. Started to panic there, don't we? Alright, I think my mom wouldn't mind. Let's go! Let's go! Delicious dish? Whatever your mom likes. No, Sammy, I'm not knocking you up with my mom. Look, I have a thing for older women. which is probably something anyone could tell just by looking at me. Not the look. Killing it now. Actually missed the guitar mini game during this fight, or else you might end their last note on the rocks by yelling into the mic pose. Amazing. And have a brief moment of embarrassed realization afterwards. Yeah, I won't notice that because I'm... Fuck! Oh, I was so close. Fuck. Shit. Probably should have healed, actually. I forgot about the start thing. I like that their outfits change when they swap. Oh, we got like a dog outfit. I didn't even notice that the first time. No, 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 no. Small. Haha, small. The Chris Puppy outfit. Dude, I'm kind of bummed that Tenna fucking dies, though. Like, I'm actually legit kind of sad about that. Like, I don't, like, because I feel bad for Tenna. Like, he's kind of pathetic, but he's also, like, he's just a sad guy, you know? And then the knight dismembers him, like, and it's like if it's like graphic. He doesn't just get like stabbed in the chest; he gets his arms cut off. Like, what the fuck? This is such a Toby thing to do, is to actually go back here and like and lingers in the bright light, the light which only you can see. Strange calm washes over you. Blue. Save there. To have the save point back here, like, it gives you a chance. It's like, oh, you can save here, but why would you need to? You defeated the boss, right? Before we go into this next part, actually, let me check my items. Put another revive. The revivements are really good, actually. Take the glow out. Yeah. Dust. Save over that so we have that. Okay. Before we go to this next part, though, I am going to go to the bathroom. I do want to go to the bathroom just to pee before we get into this part, because if I had to bet, it is going to be hard. And it makes sense that to do the secret boss fight that you have to do all that other bullshit, because I'm sure you probably could fight the knight, but if what the Dark Mantle says on it is true, it's probably, yeah, basically impossible. So yeah. Let's go. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, BRP! hello, gamers. How we gaming? How are we gaming this evening? Are you guys ready for a boss fight that's probably gonna take a while? Hope you got a snack. I'm locked in. Me too. I'm fucking locked in. Like, God, this game is good. And before Sammy first tries it, I did first try everyone's favorite little Spamton. Well, second try. Fair. No, the first try seems like a scripted loss. I'm gonna equip the Royal. I'm gonna make sure everybody's like defense is like up as high as it can be. But it gets us Gray's area. We'll keep it. Alright. No, I have a lot of items already. I'm not sure I really need them. I have a save anyway, so if stuff just isn't working out, we could. Awful. Also, the knight seems like such a monster. But we know the knight's been talking to people, been convincing people, tricking queen, convincing king, plotting with Tenna. But this thing just kind of seems like a beast. Like look at him. The Roaring Knight. I want to hear a metal cover of this, because I know it would fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's a tough move. Another red for smile looking at me. You talk to me. I don't know what the hell you are, but Leave Tori alone, you hear me? Fine, you don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way. Susie will not act anymore. Oh. Ooh. Do I have to fight him? Yeah, his chest opened up and there was an eyeball inside of it. Try to talk to him. Please don't do this. The roaring happens then... Please stop. But nothing happened. Shit. That's fucked. That is a fucked move. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll just... Fuck. Very interesting. What was that? And yet, you persist. We're so determined to try once more. Then, shall we hasten? Yep, fight again. Okay. I didn't see what that other piece of dialogue was. But whoever, whatever, knows that we want to fight the knight. So, chat. Your loss here is all but certain. Okay. You're trying to fight this thing? Okay, have a quick restart. Thank you, Nova. But chat. I have to kill him, don't I, right? They're, like... I have to hit him. Is that it? Okay. Okay. Damn. Fuck that up. There's no reason to give them mercy, only violence. Interesting. I kind of like that, though. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like the vibe of there is no mercy here, only violence. That's sometimes what you gotta do, you know? Fuck. Okay. still be standing, did you? His attacks are insane. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Shit. Fuck. That's so difficult. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. And so you meet the same fate. Shall you try once more? Continue with violence. Ah. You'll need to help hold your breath once. That's good to know. You know, it is funny because I almost do want to equip better weapons, but I haven't been buying or utilizing weapons at all, so I was like, not a big deal. Felt something hovering close behind your head. I don't like that. No, I kind of like the switcheroo. It's kind of a nice touch, like. That's cheating. That's cheating, motherfucker. Ugh. motherfucker switch it up. God damn it. God, that feels just like impossible. Fuck. I didn't need to go down like that. I did not need to go down like that. Oh well. This aggressively feels like cheating. Heavy breathing. Okay, I think the best move is to actually heal Susie up here. Maybe defend. Alone me. I got Chris and Rousey behind me. Right, forgot I was in hell! Ah! God damn it. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand a bit more about the right way to go about this. I definitely think using Rude Buster as much as I can is worth it. Using Rude Buster as much as I can is worth. don't have a lot of damage. But I do have a lot of stuff that gives me TP, which isn't bad. I also could just be better at dodging certain attacks. Chris is kind of the tank here, you could say. I'm generating quite a bit of, fuck. And then that happens. Rebuttal on the ground by that point. Chris does have the mantle, and that's why he's not getting 999 down. Because he gave him the mantle, mind you. I mean, I could give the mantle to, like, Susie instead. And then just balls to the walls it. Okay. We'll see. I'll think about it. Wow. Almost downed her. The solo Susie strat. Shit. I just didn't need to get hit by that. Yep, no, no. Okay. Anyway. Might rework my stuff, maybe. Shit. fight with us. Shit! Oh, I hate that attack pattern! Okay, the thing is, we can't afford to go down here. But we can afford to keep Rude Bustering. Knock me down, as long as Chris and Rousey are here. Fuck! God damn! Alright. We're getting further. We're getting further. I can feel as though, especially with the Susie speech, I'm beginning to come around onto the other side of the fight. I'm getting there. This is a mean fight, though. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. It only hit Chris. It only hit Chris. I hate how long that goddamn fight lasts! We just can't really afford to let her go down. Wow, what a coinky dink. What a situation I'm in. Fuck her. Yeah, just kill me. It's fine. People told Toby spam time was too easy, so he made something special for them. Also, thank you, Kiki. Hi. It's me, he made it for me. I'm the target audience for the spanner of bullshit. It sure is a manner of bullshit, I can say that much. decided to be a goofy bitch about that, it seems. Is that mandatory damage? I cannot figure that one out. It almost feels like it. I'm almost willing to bet it's not, but like, I don't know, man. I'm struggling with that one. That like, because you have to like dodge it right when he's switching. And it's kind of hard to tell, and it happens real fast. Okay. Oh, man. Keep Susie up. Rude Buster the night again. Fuck! Oh! That was so... The Roaring Fraud. Yeah, tell him, Fetty. Okay. You are a weird little bitch, okay? The song does fuck, though. Good song. Lamau. Getting to it, gotta be faster than that. Circle pattern, that's what I need to do. Okay. I was distracted by Skong. Distracted by Skong while I'm fighting the Roaring Knight, shaking my head. He uses another mark every time he does that. That's kind of interesting. Vision arrows. Gong is pretty distracted. True. Not exactly where I want to be, but that's fine. We'll revive Ral. Take another swing at this bitch. Count Bitula over here. Still rude, but okay. Well, I've got a rude buster for you, pal. should play Hollow Knight. I think I'm starting to understand that move a bit better. The Buster is root itself, because it's written. Wielded by Susie. Naturally. Actually attack. Let's Rude Buster. And then let's heal Critter. The next attack's gonna be the Circle Swords. I'm gonna try to move in a circle. I think it's going to help. It's turning purple now. Okay, I think that is a sign. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Do that. Do that. Let's spaghetti coat it. Okay, that helped so much. That helped so much, for real, for real. Okay, but Susie's down, that's not great. Almost Chris has got a hand to lift me up with. You're never gonna win, you hear me? So give up. Oh, you had me with that, didn't you? You can't win, so give up. The world is revolving. You won't even say a thing, huh? Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. You were getting mad there, weren't you? Suddenly, a tempest. The world revolves around you. Damn. I was so close. I could feel it. Do you think it's worth it to try to shuffle my equipment around? You want a hint about Chris? I'd love a hint about Chris. Couldn't hurt. That's probably true. It gives you vulnerability to void / star. Then you're just asking for it. Ah, helpful. I think you're good as is, honestly. There's one thing I might do. Man, oh man. Whew. Late night. Prophecy. Hate that it's the Deltarune. No, I agree. I think Susie will benefit more from the mantle. I'm gonna make Susie a fucking beef cake. We don't need the tension. Honestly, that's kind of a slight wash. Do another deluxe dinner. Answer cookie. Won't poison you. I think butt juice was decent. I'm gonna run back and just check. Saber 10 is secretly a pun you get from the Sundari Cactus backstage post game 1. Sabaton. Japanese is cactus. See Sabatender FF14. Huh. Okay. Ginger car. Oh, yeah, we'll buy a couple of deluxe then. She gets to scream, "Fuck you!" That would be funny. Can't really buy weapons. Didn't really think to do that, you know, crazy. You know? You're careful when to spam from poison items? Oh, for sure. Place is still scary. Okay. I think we're probably about as good as we're gonna get, like, equipment-wise. So let's try this. No. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. I was gonna equip the deluxe dinners instead of the regular TV dinners. Does Jevil Stall affect buster damage? Devil's fail? I don't know. Oh, no, not that one. I mean, it brings her attack up, which may not be a bad thing. Let's do that. Do more than. Wait, I forgot again. Go. Any bit of HP matters, right? Probably should have saved after that. Oh well. You know, another reason why it's just so, like, disturbing how Tenna dies, too. I think it's just how unceremonious it is. Like, Tenna just gets, like, his arms chopped off, falls, and we don't even have time to, like, do anything else other than fight this motherfucker. Is it drooling? This is exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, no time to process or mourn. Happens so fast. My take is that it was crying. Could be drooling creepily, though. Oh, crying. It could be crying. Which would be interesting if it was. Roaring Knight appeared. The Roaring Knight. Also, the Roaring Knight is just, like, an odd but, like, metal kind of title. Yeah, no, my interpretation is that he was drooling, but crying would be interesting. Ah, fuck. Rude Buster! Ba-na-na-na-na-na. It does increase Rude Buster damage. That's probably worth it by itself. Chris never dips below 80. Interesting. Well, we're off to a fucking awful start because... yeah, let's just reset. Us. Oh. But guaranteed. And yet, you persist. You're so determined to try once more. Then, shall we hasten? He's gonna roar again. Fuck. Okay, well, fuck that up a little bit, but oh well. It does look like it fucking hurts when it hits him, though. I see the visor's mouth, too. Fucker. God, it's so hard. God damn. Sorry I'm not talking too much, but I think you know why. Love you guys. You guys are great. Come on, you gotta go down soon. Fuck! Ugh! Ugh. I can do this. I can do this is possible. And I dare say I'm getting close. Gotta Rude Buster as much as we can. We gotta build as much TP as we can. Really, just the more the merrier. God, that attack is so long. The longest attack ever. shit. I can't be getting hit on those. I can't be getting hit on those. Because it is not hard to dodge them. Shit. Okay. We're fine. Ah! Okay, I have to go pee. No more playing. We don't play video games here. Except for the video game I'm playing right now. Anyway, hi guys. This fight's hard. After this stream, though, I'm gonna immediately go look up a metal cover of this song, though, because it fucks. And I'm sure, like, Little V or somebody has, like, made a metal cover. I'm, like, 100% sure, actually. I think Chapter 3 is my favorite chapter so far. It's probably recency bias. I loved Chapter 2. I love Noah. I love Clean. I love the silly antics that Chapter 2 has. But, like, the abject horror that's happening in Chapter 3 kind of fucks. And, like, we just kind of fucking lock in. The fact that we don't even get, like, a goodbye section of Chapter 3 kind of fucks. I love how they changed the formula. And then even the knight. I love how the solution to the knight, you gotta kill him. Like, this is an Undertale, right? Yes, mercy is good. Mercy and kindness helping people is good in almost every scenario. There are exceptions, however, and I like that kind of energy. There are exceptions. It's been ramping upwards very hard. Oh, for sure. The sheer amount of work all those mini games must have taken in chapter. Yeah, I mean, yes. I imagine that was a lot of fucking work. Curious. Can this get her up? No, okay. Chris does a lot more damage now, though. Under the hood, coding's always been a fun aspect of Toby's games. Oh, I'm sure there's so much spaghetti. No wonder this is a 10-year project, for real, for real. How many years are we into it? Is it like 5? 3 words and good intentions are to be lauded, but useless if you don't have the strength to stand against true threats. That is correct. That is so correct. On that one. Bummer. Sheer disrespect of sending Susie and Rousey into negative oblivion whenever it downs them. Yeah. It's kind of curious, though, because it seems to be hurting them a lot more. And it seems to be maybe going easy on Chris. The theory of maybe Azrael being the knight is interesting. Could be. God, I don't believe Azrael would do this. No? But the Knight has to be a lightner. The Knight has to be a lightner, and I mean, who else is causing all the dark fountains? It requires a lightner. Though, I do have an interesting theory if you want to hear me out here for a second. As I catch my breath a little bit and my arm. There's one detail about the Knight's sprite that's catching me a little bit. Not that its sword kind of looks like a bat when it brings it in, or that its hands have these weird dots, or its visor, or its eye, or any of those factors. But the fact that it's not gunning for Chris as hard, and this other detail about the sprite makes me go, Have you noticed? The sprite has antlers. Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say. The sprite has antlers. Antlers. Who do we know who has antlers? That would be the Holiday family. So my thought is it's one of two people. Either it's the Holiday family mom, it's the mother, and I don't know, maybe her daughter died and she's fucking trying to kill the world. She's trying to drown the world or some shit. I could potentially see that. Or this is some way to get her daughter back. That would make sense. But there's a second possibility, and I think this one might almost be more likely, and that's that the Knight is Des. Not Azrael, but Des. So of course you'd go easier on Chris. He doesn't want to kill Chris. That's also why, if the Knight needs a lightener, they're going for somebody like Toriel, or better yet, Undyne. Not Chris, and then Toriel, nope, not Toriel, let's go for Undyne. Noel mentioned December bonking Chris with a wiffle bat when he was towing the line with his pranks. I'm just saying. Could be a wiffle bat. Corrupted Undyne sounds terrifying, yes. But like this could be December. Maybe she's been like possessed or resurrected or corrupted or something. Maybe Des got trapped in the dark world and couldn't get out, and then just became this, right? I think that's honestly the most likely scenario. It could be the mother, but I think Des might be the Knight. That would make the most sense in my opinion. Silent Night is my top theory. But also the Roaring Knight, Silent Night. It's sort of almost like a pun, right? You might say she became a lost girl. That's what I'm thinking. Which, if there is like a Ralsei betrayal or party expansion and Noelle slots in, that could be a really impactful way to have a boss battle with Noelle on our team, and she's trying to help the Knight, and we're trying to help the Knight. No one, Des's, whatever happened to Des is not here. So it makes me almost think Des just vanished one day and maybe fell into the dark world and maybe just never came out. And then this is what became of her. I could see that. That's kind of my theory. That's kind of my thoughts. Okay. Let's get hyped back up again. Ooh. Maiko, Sammy, why the fuck did you do that? I have an idea. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's leave it open for Knight's actually good twist. Good equals nice kind of thing that could be set out of play. I don't think the Knight is good, but I think their motivations are complicated. But we have to go off of A, their actions, and B, how their sprite emotes. Yeah. And if what you say is true, Sam, if the Knight is crying there and not drooling, right, we just don't know. We just don't know which it is. But crying could make sense, because the Knight has its back to us, then we get its attention, it looks at us, the Knight could see Chris, and then the Knight could start crying, because Chris is here. And the Knight might think that now Chris is trapped. Play pretend together way back when. Yeah. And like, I agree with you. I don't think the Knight is good per se, but it's entirely possible that the Knight is not in their right mind. That is possible. Like, if this is Des could be like corrupted or transformed or possessed. That could be happening too. Doesn't mean she's just like fucking evil, right? Being controlled. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. God, fuck. Yeah, that was, that was bad. Survive this. I'm gonna die on the blitz. Yeah. Fuck. I was doing really well there, and then those damn swords. See, it looks like a bat. Want to get hit by that, but oh well. Fuck, my finger slipped on the keyboard. Ah! Bro. Fucker. Figures left and right. Susie, we are most in the dark about them. Finished into the door already, along with Lieutenant Stan. I was just doing like you asked, Chris. Even Ram pointing out, asking when Chris opens the dark fountain, fooling around their mom is in that room as well. What are you doing, Christmas? Mm-hmm. I think Chris is a complicated character. I think Chris wants to have fun. But I don't think Chris fully understands their actions, because I think they're acting a lot like a kid, if you ask me. They don't really get the weight of their actions. So it says, oh, you want to know about the night? No, please don't hurt me, as Chris threatens him to keep information from the player. As deeply complicated lad, gender neutral lad. Chris Crass Apple sus, am I right? Damn. I need to hit those. Fuck. Should be gender neutral equivalent to lad slash lass. Friend? Pal? Pal? Maybe? Chris does really low damage on the attacks on the night compared to Susie, even though you usually have an upgraded sword. I have noticed that a little bit. On your crits, on like your direct hits, you do a lot more damage though. Yes, I have, Kaiju. Never mind. Stupid. No, it's okay. Actually, that's good again. Damn. Hold on. I need to get better at those combat timings, but of course I'm not really used to them. Actually, no, let's do that. Because then we can heal prayer. Shit! Fuck. Yeah, nah, the fight, that started to spiral out of control. The swords are probably what's giving me the biggest trouble. Not the hallway of swords, but literally the swords. Like, those things Like, a circle rotation helps sometimes, but like other times, it kind of just doesn't. And that's probably because of the way the swords, like, happen, you know? The way the swords happen. But, like, that's probably... Like, the best pattern to move is that kind of a... is a kind of circular pattern sometimes. Fuck. Fuck. God damn. That was a horrible, horrible start. Horrifically unlucky start there. Jesus. Didn't mean to do that one. Fuck. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get Ralph's up. Okay, well. I guess that's just how it be. How did that even... Fucker! Fucker! Dude. Dude, that's so hard. Like, oh my god. part of what makes like it's like just it all like so difficult and stuff is just like when he starts slashing diagonally, the box twists to pull you back in. So if you don't like go the right path before dodging the initial block, you're gonna get pulled into another block. But it's really hard to tell where that is because again, it's diagonal. Oh man. Also, hi, Larry. And you get approximately like less than half a second to react. Yeah. You fucking just fucking kill me. That was a horrific run there. Okay. But no, we shouldn't give up because every bit of experience we gain fighting the knight makes us a bit better at the mechanics, right? Fuck. They also fall at different paces. Have you noticed that? I have. That's not going to be the way. Then we're going to want to just double fight. That's big damage mode. Why not? Shit. Chris, drink the butt juice. How? Oh, fucker. I'll see. I legit think with the swords, sometimes it's best just to, like, really hug that one side. Yeah, those swords. Those fucking swords. That is probably the part that's the absolute hardest for me to do. Is the sword circle. And just the jumping swords in general. The sword hallways aren't that bad. They're very manageable. The little jumping sword mechanic though, like that is my bane. One's even worth it to attack with them at all compared to the extra damage healing you can get from the TP and from defending. You know, honestly, you have a point. I was kind of thinking the same thing, is that it might almost be better just to keep Chris defending, just so I don't have to heal as much. And if I get a TP surplus, like I do sometimes, then I can have Rousey heal, which is like a free item use. Dude, I'm telling you, those swords, I fucking can't with those swords. Three turns of Susie's attacks. Yeah, I'm just worried I'm like also just really close. So like it's worth it for me to get as much damage in as possible, because like who knows, I could have been off like that one attempt by like fucking, you know, like 2 points for all I know. But that also probably isn't a great way to think about it too. I can always depend on Kyo for the maps. Nobody's got me. I know Kyo's maps got me. Best with extra TP on a hypothetical attempt that's 2 damage short while Chris is attacking though, which would be more than enough. That's true. That's true. No, I see the logic. I see the logic in that. Really, the main thing I need to try and do is have people go down as little as possible. Shit. Because the more folks go down, the harder it is to get them back up. Until I'm relying just on revivement, which in theory could become a useful strategy later, but like... Still probably not, like, the bestest move ever. Raz, drink the butt juice. The defending does help reduce damage by quite a bit. I think I'm figuring out that attack. The diagonal's still gonna be a bitch to fight, but I think the less you move, the better. Because when you get pulled back in, and if you're moving, it'll like... You might move in a direction you don't mean to when it yanks you back. So if you just barely move and it pulls you back, it can pull you back into a safe spot. You know what I mean? Damage them with output and healing. Okay, got through that with almost no damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Heal Susie up. Fucking awesome. Okay, let's just... My strongest case there, not my strongest. Get Chris back up. Okay. Keep Susie in the ring. Never root Buster again. Chris back up. Superb, superb, superb. Get Rousey back up. Shit. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Suki back up. Fuck. Incredible. I should have just blocked. I should have just blocked. Feel it there? Shining. Your power. A little further. I should have just defended, right? Okay. Look at the voice is taunting us now. No, I think they're helpful. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And the hold breath ability, I don't need to like ever reactivate that again, right? That's just like a permanent thing, right? I mean, that's kind of what I was banking on. Is like I thought it was going to be some kind of a single target thing, and that maybe one of them would survive the attack. But nah, it's just like this massive AOE. You're right. I mean, my overall run is improving. You are correct. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta move on those. I got a fucking boogie woogie. I think this next one is gonna be an annoying one. Fuck. Oh, you bastard. Okay, that's fine. Got through that one clean. Got through that one clean. Got through that one clean. Woo! Okay. Fuck! God! It's the swords, man. It's the swords. I hate those swords. Wait, no. Attack. Bro. Those goddamn swords. Shit. That's not how I wanted that to go at all. shit. A couple of those were just kind of impossible to do, not gonna lie. Shit. That's fine. Honestly, not nearly as bad as it could have been. Fuck. It's those swords. It's those swords, man. It's those swords. Oh, it's those swords. Or even like defending, they do so much damage, dude. Thirsty for oh, shut the fuck up, no, man. God. Oh my god. Upgrade sword device again. How much the TV system improves combat? Oh yeah, I mean it's far and above better than Undertale. Fucker. Yeah, I didn't need to take damage at all there. Took damage like a big old silly Billy. That was pretty good. Even better. Sword hallway, maybe? Yep. Okay, not perfect, not perfect. We're defending up again, though, because what's next? The spiral's next. The Sammy Death Spiral is next. The sword. It's the swords. It's the swords, man. It's the swords. Back in the fucking building. And by that I mean Are you fucking my biscuit? Well, stop. That's it. I think not moving constantly might actually be the way to go on those. If you like pause for a moment, the sword like gets itself ready, then like you can kind of like build up your momentum if you're not like already moving. Shit. Just make it count. Just for a light refresh. Now once a fight, it's a fight. It'll definitely get for sure. How many sword deeds to cope with? Shit. Wait. There's sword always there. Your head is spinning. Sword always there. Yeah, it was 7-inch. But I still got through that with like minimal damage, that's good. That also means we're gonna have the Circle of Pain. We're gonna have the Sammy Circle of Pain. That's so hard. It's so hard. Okay. Not my best act. A better act that I have had. A better act that I have had. Let down its guard. I had like 2 HP left. Oh my god. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself for that one. Holy shit. Let's go. Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on. We're just getting started. Susie kicked their ass. Their sword broke. Not so tough now, are you? Susie! How could you? Hey, the sword doesn't have a chip out of it. Notice that the knight doesn't strike Chris down too. The knight puts the sword on his shoulder and he kneels. But she doesn't strike him. Can't take her. Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell's going on here? You got some explaining to do, punk! Also, doesn't that kind of look like a reindeer? Doesn't that, like, the head of it looks a bit like a reindeer head, doesn't it? I mean, put me down! Dubbing their squire the Silent Knight. Hey. Where the hell are you going? So brave, and yet, in the end, struggling. Only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Chris, I'll be fine. If I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be. Chris, you'll make sure she's alright, won't you? Her face contorted. Looks like she's having a nightmare. Yeah, I would be too. Black shard. Yeah, sure, Sam. big sibling defeat little sibling for commend little sibling for being their favorite game. There is a little bit of that energy. I think it's Des. I think Azriel's the sort of like the red herring a little bit. So the enemy lowers their guard and says Chris coughs. The knight tilts their head. That Chris coughs? What? There's some kind of door here. And we run through it, and we kind of know what happens here. Chris is taunting them. Light world. Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. Chris giving the knight a signal to wrap it up. Chris could be working with the knight, As Chris Calkins is telling the knight the player is cracked and the fight needs to end now. That's my interpretation. Dine, officer and Dine, say something. Hey, yeah, we've all been here before. I don't need to read. I don't really need to read this all. They slash them. Door, it's solid steel. Dark world. Has there been a dark world in the bunker this entire time? It's just been locked so no one can get in. It would make sense, right? Maybe Des and Azriel go explore this old bunker or this shelter or whatever, but then a dark world gets, brought up there. Maybe Azriel is able to escape, but maybe Des can't. Maybe Des just goes in there by herself and gets lost. I know, it could make sense. This is the original dark world, right? After all, Ralsei did say... Ralsei does have a dark fountain. There should be another one, right? Still in the... Chris, but... Pine tree. And the pine tree again is desk coded. Officer's badge. The Deltarune. It's just peak, I'm afraid. It's just peak. Deltarune is so good. It's just one of the best games I've ever played. It's so hard to think of flaws. Like... Man. And next week, Chapter 4, you betcha! We're doing Chapter 4 next. Easy peasy. Why did Chris open their account in their home and what's the reason? All I can say, Toby Fox does it again. No, I'm not even done yet. It's so good. Look, I mean, it's just so good. Tricky Tony, you sly dog. I can, right, I think I've asked this before, but I can just, like, quit here, right? Because it saves my progress. So I can just, like, I don't have to worry about the game. I don't have to worry about the game being like, uh-oh, you have to fight the knight again! I don't have to worry about that, right? Yep, okay, cool. I will just quit. You have a completion save for chapter 3, which you can load into chapter 4. Yep, the game knows that you beat the knight and have the shadow crystal now. Excellent. Okay. Cool. Superb. Sublime! Hey, gamers. I did it. I fucking did it. And I did it in only, like, what was that? Like, yeah, like a little under 3 hours, maybe? 3-ish hours or so. Every time I believe talking to my mother. Tell your mother I said hi. Whew. Yeah, the Rory Knight is a good fight, but it is a brutal fight, too. That's a reasonable amount of time for your first run. It was down to a wire, for sure. It is, I can enjoy the Black Knife Metal remixes to your heart's content. Hell yeah! But it is something that I do feel like the Black Knight is a fight that I think some people would have a really fucking bad time with. I think it's just I mean, it is a difficult fight. So, like, that's gonna... When you've got fights like that, it's rough, you know? Like, that is a fight that would gate people. Which, is probably okay, because, I mean, it's optional. And Deltarune is trying to do something like, you know, it is trying to be difficult sometimes. But that is a gate fight. That is a fight that, like... And I don't just mean, like, a wall to run into, like a gate. Like, I mean a fight that you can't... Like, some people will just probably not be able to do it unless they put in, like, an extreme amount of time. Just because, like, the nature of kind of how that fight works. Crystal bosses are meant to be rough, yeah? I mean, that's fair. I mean, it is, right? But, like, Jevil and Spamton were much easier to do, in my humble opinion. They were much easier to take care of. Spamton especially, I one-shot Spamton, right? Jevil took, like, an hour. But, like, the Knight is... Whew. As far as we know, the Roaring Knight's, like, the most difficult boss, so of course it'd be difficult, yeah. And I look forward to probably fighting the Knight again, and doing probably the same mechanics again, but at least having the knowledge of, oh, hey, I know how this fight works, right? And maybe having, like, better equipment, right? That would probably help. Okay, gamers. We're gonna go raid Alchemy, say hello to her, say hi, give her an Awooga Booga. I will... My schedule's gonna be a bit weird next week. There might be a movie time in there, we'll see. But I don't think I'll be able to stream Monday. So, just as a heads up, you will see me at another time. Probably. We will see. I'm still working on the Persona movie time, don't worry. Just the time didn't really work out. So we'll try something. I'm not trying to... No. There would be Expedition 33. There'll be Expedition 33. It'll just be a different day. It'll just be a different day. I will see you all very soon. Heart, love you. Bye-bye. See you later.
I got the Christmas sea flap flap. Cute.